Say, like, for the younger girls out there that are looking to be cheerleaders, did you guys start in high school, or where did you guys start?
I started when I was 5, and I went competitive until grade 12, and then I took a year off and then tried out for this. So competitive all my life, but I don't think it matters as long as... It was tough. I found it tough, but everybody who was there loves what they're doing, so it wasn't nerve-wracking. It was just like taking a class, which helped.
On the whole cheering squad, you got some of the men, some of the women. How much is the total group?
So there are 20 of us this season on the cheer team.
Okay, and then so when you have the tryouts, how many people come out?
I believe this year there was around 70 people who came and tried out. So yes, thank you so much.
You guys are having a heck of a season. You guys are doing your part, keeping the guys in line and keeping them motivated. So thank you very much. Good luck with the rest of the season. Saskatchewan Rough Rider cheerleaders. Any last shout outs, girls?
Go Riders!
Go Riders!
Back to you, Candace. Right on, girls.
We'd like you to start lining up. Watch you with Josh up here. Watch you win up here. Deal for. Look at it. Nice and neat. Right after this song, we're going to go into our grand entry. Come on over, dancers. Come on over. Such a good way. All right, thank you very much. Okay. And again, we're asking the Eagle Staff Carriers flag bearers, I think we need that youth flag carrier. Come on over. Make sure we get his name, Beamer. Last time we didn't have his name, so. And again, we got our Eagle Staff Carriers flag bearers are getting ready. We have our dignitaries in the house. Saskatchewan Rough Riders are being represented. We got a couple of linebackers and a quarterback. Got the gopher in the house. ZZ Ben Wanahi. He's a gopher. These two ladies, they understand me. But they're here, and so dancers, come on over. Royalty and visiting royalty, if you would. Come on over and let us know you're in the grand entry. We'd love to introduce you in a good way. These little ambassadors of many powwows throughout Indian country, here inviting singers and dancers to their various powwows, their celebrations of life. So we would like to thank you. And then we got a list of all of our speakers here. We'll have 4 speakers as well. So be standing by for that. But we're going to have a grand entry, and in a good way, we're going to ask all those individuals that have adorned themselves in their finest regalia, not for all of us, but for the Creator, and let him know that our mind is working, our arms are working, our legs are working. In spite of all the negativity around the world, we're going to continue to pursue Wola Kota Makasi Tomani, that peace all over the universe in a good way, the only way we know how, through singing and through dancing, and letting people know it's okay to be comfortable and happy and enjoy what is ours. And we're going to learn how to protect what is ours and own it. And so as we continue this, people are starting to understand that they're becoming more culturally responsive as letting us do and live our life the way we'd like to under the auspices.
Yeah, look, everybody's all ready to go here. We're just waiting for the high sign from Beamer and Jeff, our arena directors, our Oscar Peosak. They're helping us out here on the dance floor. You know, Tommy, a lot of times, you know, when we make announcements, we're just here relaying messages. That's all we are. One time I was visiting with late Howard Walker. We were he said, being the arena director, I mean the announcer, that's a long, because all day long, all weekend, I talk, but all I do is talk. He said, that's lonely.
Adop way, Mia Sin. Hey, where's that FSIN youth chief? We got her phone up here. I was looking at the pictures. You shouldn't be taking pictures like that. Hey, I wasn't looking at it. But anyway, and again, dancers, come on over. It looks like we got all of our Eagle Staff carriers and flag bearers in place. Our dignitaries are here. Also, our visitors from Saskatchewan Rough Riders, they're getting lined up. We'd like to ask all the dancers, come on over. And I believe we'll start out with the grand entry with the Crow Singers, 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 back like that. We know how to do that. Then whoever ends it up, the next one will have the flag song and then the victory song.
You know, Tommy, we were talking earlier on about our favorite Jason Goodstriker one-liners. Yeah. Anyways, one of his one-liners was say, all of you chiefs and counselors, come on in the grand entry. Even if you're in an appeal, come on in.
Yeah, old Jason. Oh, my nephew, boy. We just miss him, you know, because he was so just off the hook, man. But we have good memories about him. We have good thoughts about him for the family, for my sister and Evelyn and all of them, his brothers and his sisters. So, again, good thoughts. Our intent is to kind of share some of those good, happy times for all of us. Okay, we got open daily from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. The convenience store services family restaurant in Pelly, Saskatchewan. Dine right there. You want to kind of come up here. It's closed on Monday, though, darn it. So go over. Diesel, oil changes, convenience store, gas and tires. One of the Okay, and again, ladies and gentlemen, as we do these, you can't buy this sort of stuff in a store. It's all created by our work and put things together in representation of who they are, the colors that they use, the societies that they belong to, all that and purpose, especially at our traditional powwows. We come in a good way. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are able to rise, we're going to ask you in a good way for this eagle staff, this crooked sticks with the feathers hanging off of it, depicting all of these courageous and brave acts of our warriors. The ones that went to war and put themselves in harm's way to protect this freedom that we sometimes take for granted, but at times like this we definitely appreciate. Please rise, ladies and gentlemen, as we go to the Crow Singers for a grand entry song. Okay. Wake o yaki binashi po mitaki epi wani wa paha chokata ekta uelo. Okay, inaji po. Everybody please rise at this time. And on this first push-up, we always all of the ones that have gone to the other side, this first push-up is in their memory, in their honor. So we wait, then we'll come in on the second push-up. Chapelo, Inajipo, Inajipo. Thank you for standing and honoring the memory and the brave and courageous acts of many of our warriors. We remember them at times like this, especially the ones that give the ultimate sacrifice, their life, in a good way, so we can continue to enjoy the diversity that is presented here, because we're inclusive of all that is under this attitude of Wamakashka. And as we enjoy this freedom, we welcome others to come and enjoy it with us. So today we have the Saskatchewan Rough Riders here with us. Okay, let's give them a big round of applause. Hey. Trying to dance too, check them out. They got it down. Good job, boys and young ladies. We have our royalty coming into the center. Thank you, these little ambassadors of many powwows throughout Indian country. Thank you, thank you. And now our men's golden age are making it into the center. Okay. Wachiwe chashapi, wiaka wachiki apo. Make those feathers dance. Echitualo. Daya chano. Oh man, thank you, Grow Singers. Beautiful song. People, I say Indian people are the most beautiful people in the world, not because we look, but because of how we live. Represent not only your tribe, your community. That's your style. Woo! Hey, the beauty of our way of life. Understanding the importance of that, bringing into the center the circle of life that represents all of the creation of this higher power. Okay. Respecting all. And now at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome in our ladies' golden age. As beautiful as you are, that's your style, ladies. Matriarchs of many families throughout Indian country. Okay. lot of singing, a lot of dancing, acknowledging the efforts of our young people, honoring the wisdom of our older people. Thank you very much. Okay. Let us know how you feel from the inside out. Share that emotion in a good way, respecting all that is, and enjoying the cha-chega, the drum. Opa. Push-up crow singers. Wob your way up here, please. Here we go. Last push-up right here in our grand style dancers. Let them know how you feel. Dance from the heart. Cante ta wachipo, wachipo. Yushkana yospia wachipo. They can hear you now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give our grand entry a great big round of applause. Thank you very much. And again, we're going to ask you if you would all please remain standing. Ladies and gentlemen, when we gather like this, we understand the importance of that representation of many societies and tribes throughout Indian country. We always ask the Creator to humble us in a good way. And so okay, Reggie, anytime you're ready there, sir.
Ame great sundanan. Tuwe ganak kagi sundanan. Hauna gamok kenawa again waska piti it needs to listen abe gagi se moke ne gok. Kani ne kagoi ke bik khasi. Kan ge kagoi map khacha ya si mano gomte page ne moan. Hatvi to tamag yan mano gum svika nona katsu kan gabi ki sewa tis it. Mi oi khoi mireke go anis nabe moan gani ket. I greet all of you in the name of the Almighty Creator today. For the last 2 days, I've seen a lot of wonderful stuff happening in this building. The dancers and especially the children. And the thing that I'm really grateful on behalf of our people, the Chief Council, and our tribe, I'm really grateful for all of you that came from a long ways to come and be with us. And in our traditional way, that is what it's all about, coming together and praying to the Almighty Creator together on behalf of our children, our grandchildren, our great-grandchildren. I'm so grateful for all of you, for everybody, and the hard work that's done. I seen our floor masters here the last couple of days. I see how much work these people do just to keep us going. And I thank the Almighty Creator from the bottom of my heart for all of you that come from a long way. Just to be with us on this 150-year anniversary of the signing of the treaties. Mind you, they tried to do everything to put us down, but you know what? We're still here. And we're going to keep going, and we're still going to break the trail for our children, our grandchildren, our great-grandchildren. We are going to come back to our traditional ways, our traditional values that mean so much to our forefathers that were passed on down to us. The language, I encourage the language to people that know the language to pass it on to the younger people, the children, the grandchildren, the great-grandchildren. Pass on what you know. I never shook so many hands in my life as I did today as people came through to the grand entry. I shook the hands of many, many beautiful ladies there, and I was thinking to myself, these older ladies got to pass on the skills of bannock baking to the younger people. The young people need to learn how to make bannock, you know, good bannock. So, but that is how I am. I'm so grateful for everything. And I think I had a little bit of a word with our chief yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that we will be going on with this powwow annually. But it will be discussed, I guess. And I'm hoping that it will continue. And it's so powerful to see all of you here. And then what I'm going to do, today too, we have a couple of people that are really going to be honored. Elder Dexter Asapace is have a birthday today, and we have one of our singers here from the Crow people is having a birthday today, and I think we're going to do a little birthday thing for these people. It's good to see a birthday, another year on Mother Earth, eh? Up and down now, what? But I'm going to give the mic back to the person here, and I'm going to do a prayer for the Creator as we go our separate ways through this evening. I pray for the road to be open. You'll find your home safe and sound, your children, everything. And again, from the bottom of my heart, on behalf of our chief and council and our people from Cote First Nation, thank you so much for everything. May God be with me, get on me way.
Aye. Thank you, Elder Reggie. again, my relatives, when we hear the flag song, we always understand the importance of that representation of those warriors that went off to war, not for a political agenda or a personal agenda, but for the sake of their legacy that they represented, the names that they carried. And they went forward to do brave and courageous acts as they prepared themselves to someday soon go be with their relatives on the other side, maintaining that spiritual connection with our relations. And in that, those that were left at home, that were conducting ceremonies, doing prayers each and every day for their safe return, so they can come back to us and share with us stories of survival, the survival of other cultures as it relates to losing some of them, but yet at the same time maintaining them in an integrable way. We hold our veterans in high regard, the men and the women, and the ones that have given that ultimate sacrifice of their life. What we share with the Creator with reverence, all of their efforts that they've done for us. Sure, we keep in mind the families that lost those that did. So as we do these things, this song right here helps us in a good way to remember all of them that provide service for this freedom without being political, without being personal, but being true warriors. Kichita oyateke, chacha belen, uya belen, eche chuelo, wofila chicha belen, daya echane, yopta, ya. Thank you very much. Now we're going to go over to the Crow Singers. We're going to ask them to help us understand the importance of all of those victories of the past, those in the future. Dancers, dance in place. Keep in time with the heartbeat of our Mother Earth. Dance for freedom. Hookah, everybody dance. Wachipo, wachipo. Hookah. All right, thank you very much, Crow Singers. That's a dandy victory song right there. Okay, all of you dancers that are dressed in your finest regalia, took you all morning to get dressed, you are excused. But stay close, we're going to go into some intertribals and really celebrate life in a good way. And again, we do that so everybody can witness and recognize these individuals that have developed their character to be able to take on the responsibilities of a request from the committee, and that's bringing in our Eagle Staffs and our flags. And of course, we want to identify our leadership, our visitors, and our royalty in a good, honorable way. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the microphone over to none other than my little brother here, Mr. Bobby Badger.
Yeah, oh, thank you, Tommy. At this time, I just wanted to thank all the individuals that came forward to help out, you know, and all these good things, you know, come and help out. But first and foremost, what I want to do is I want to introduce our veterans. I want to introduce Vietnam combat veteran Robert Young Horse. Come forward, Robert. Thank you for your service. Kichimigwech. And I want to introduce Eliza Bird from Montreal Lake First Nation. Come forward, Eliza Bird. Thank you very much for being here. She is a widow of a veteran, late Azari Bird. You know, late Azari Bird, I used to enjoy him at powwows because he loved to tease. He would tease and visit kind of in the back over here. I remember Azari. He was a nice gentleman. And then also, I want to introduce one of our veterans here, but usually he doesn't like to be acknowledged. But our MC here, Tommy Christian, he is also a veteran. I want to acknowledge him as well, too. And then we'll go forward here and we'll introduce our Eagle staff carriers, the YTC flag, our Nakota relative from Carry to Kettle, Kevin Haywahe. Welcome, Kevin. For Eagle Society, Dennis Morrison III, Payapot First Nation. Yeah. Cote Youth Eagle Staff, Landon PJ, I believe that's how his name is pronounced, Waterhen Lake First Nation. And we'll go over to Yellow Thunderbird Lodge, Jerry Crochane from Sagin First Nation, Manitoba. Wapike Eagle Staff, Alex Russo from Sandy Bay First Nation. Sandy Bay Community, Jonathan Haywahe, Carry the Kettle. Oh, welcome. Catchaway Family Staff, Bev Catchaway, come forward. And our flags, one of our good relatives and good friend from Swan Lake, Manitoba, Malcolm French. Come forward, Malcolm. The Union Jack, Basil Matichuk, Kawakatus. Come forward. Saskatchewan Veterans Association flag, James Strongarm, Kawakatus. The YTC flag, Lester K, Kawakatus. Cote First Nation flag, Ken Joya, White Bear First Nation. MMIW, Lonnie Belgard, Little Black Bear First Nation, come forward. Every Child Matters, Royce Bird from Payapot, come forward there, Royce. Treaty 4 flag, Ronnie Constant James Smith, come forward. And our dignitaries, we got a list here. I'm gonna go by the list, okay? So our dignitaries, our host chief, George Cote, but more commonly known as Crow. Hey, that's his nickname. Counselor, Judge Cote. Visiting Chief, Barry McKay from Tutnauzi Bing. Come forward, sir. Isabel Cody? Okay, she's not there. Avery McKay, come forward. Kira? Constable Bird is there. Okay, this is the. And who are those other ones there? Beamer. Oh, okay. Sorry. Former Chief Norman Whitehawk, come forward. Then also we have our Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Holy man. some of these names I'm gonna butcher. I know it because I'm dyslexic, you know, and it is. But anyways, we're gonna go to the Saskatchewan Roughriders, and we're gonna introduce Gainer the Gopher. Yay! Come forward there, Gainer the Gopher. Oh, that's a big pot of soup right there. Holy man. Number 6, linebacker, Jameer Thurman. Come forward. Kelly said he could take him. I'll tackle him. Number 7, Trevor Harris, quarterback. Oh, man. That guy's got the magic arm right there. Holy man. Number 27, Godri Onyeka, defensive back. Sorry, sir. And our cheerleaders from the Saskatchewan Roughriders, give these ladies a big round of applause. Tatiana Ochula. Marla Polimac. Come forward, Marla. Oh, man. Our cheerleaders. Then also we want to introduce this young lady. You know, relatives, we live in a time of different things that happen in community, social inequity, racism, all different kinds of things, but sometimes, you know, our youth speak for us. And we want to introduce this young lady. She inspired the Ribbon Skirt Day here in Cote First Nation. Isabel Kulak, come forward. Young lady, thank you. Thank you for your leadership. Thank you for your voice. Man, this awesome young lady, she was on the news. She was talking for equality. She was talking for us as Indigenous people, so we could be at an equal level, you know, with school, education, representing her culture. And she wore her ribbon skirt with pride and joy, and she went forward, you know, and inspired people to speak up for equal rights. So give her another round of applause, relatives. Man, oh man. Hey, miss. And then we're gonna go over to the royalty. Miss Wasquisi being Kaliana Stevens. Come forward. Araya Cream, Miss Sapatawiak, who are our OG Cree relatives from the north. Lamea Passap, White Bear First Nation Junior Princess, come forward. Tasea Bitternose, Miss Kakawistahau, Senior Princess, come forward. Kaystin DeLorme, Senior Kawazis Warrior, sorry about that. Owen Prosper, Two-Spirit Ambassador. Emerson Prosper, Two-Spirit Youth Ambassador. Nayara Kelly, Onikima Ming First Nation Senior Princess. Serenity Coney, Treaty 4 Senior Princess, come forward. And our FSIN Youth Ambassador, I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. We lost your name. Oh. What does it say on your status card? Samaya Cote. Oh man, Samaya Cote. I think we have your phone, Samaya. It's right here. If you're losing your phone, it's right here. But we want to introduce those individuals. And we want to thank all of you for your reverence, for your attention. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miigwech, miigwech. Hi, washte. Mazagidats. All kinds of languages, and we'll kindly excuse the flag bearers and the staff carriers And we're going to call forward some speakers here. We have some individuals that are going to say some remarks here when they're finished shaking hands. And use some isogel or something like that for your hands. That's a lot of handshaking. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I was hired here to move vehicles. So Manitoba Grade GMC LJC 380, move your vehicle. 7 MAA Saskatchewan Burgundy Travers, move your vehicle. GMC, Black GMC, move your vehicle. Gee whiz. Yeah. So anyways, we're gonna go down to the floor over here and give the floor to our host, Chief George Cote.
Mi gwech. We mean kishket nongam. Aninjgonishnabe, Kitchishnabe, Biotek, Skiniki Shak, George Cote Dishnakas, Khan, Cote First Nation. First of all, I'd like to thank the Creator for a beautiful day and also for a very beautiful weekend. We couldn't have asked for more better weather than we had. You know, and I'd like to thank all the elders for the past 3 days that stood here and gave us some prayer, spoke from the heart, sharing how important it is to heal together as we have done all weekend. I'd like to thank Tommy Christian and Bob Badger, our MCs, for doing an excellent job over the weekend. Our host drum, the Crow Singers, the White Ox Singers, and Scowen. We'd like to thank them for being the host drums as well, and all the drum groups that are here that came to our community here on Treaty 4 territory, Cote First Nation. We really appreciate each and every one of you. And also the dancers of every age group. You know, you guys dance your hearts out here. You know, it was really a blessing to see how enthusiastic you guys are and how much time you put into your costumes, and you know, you just touched my heart. I'd like to thank our visiting chiefs as well that came. FSN Chief Bobby Cameron, FSN Vice Chief Dave Pratt that was here on the first night, and I also got my brother here today from Valley River, Chief Barry McKay is going to say a few words. You know, 150 years of treaty that we've persevered through a lot. You know, I just think back from the signing of the treaty from Chief Gabriel Cote, how much time he spent just to realize, you know, our future was in his hands, and how he made sure that today that we benefit in regards to the treaties that he signed. We had that, the original hat that was here on Friday night that Chief Jim Cote bought. You know, it was an honor to see each and every one of you standing up honoring that headdress. You know, it really felt good for myself, you know, being a descendant of the chief that signed the treaty, you know, to see how much respect that you guys had for our chiefs of the past. You know, I see a lot of my good friends from different communities like Terry, they're from James Smith, and lateral violence and a lot of issues that came from the past that we went through. But you know, we never gave up. You know, we stand side by side. You know, we pray for one another. You know, we show one another the love that we have, so that our children that are growing up can see us as prime examples, as models, to know that's the life that we want them to live, alcohol-free, drug-free. And those that are battling it right now, don't feel shameful. You know, don't feel like you're not remembered. You know, we have a way to help you out. You know, all you have to do is reach out. Don't be scared to reach out. We're here for you. You know, we have the elders, you know, we have the church groups, you know. The most important part is to build our spirituality, you know, and the Creator will take care of everything else that you're battling, and He'll give you guidance and direction for all that you do. I really like to thank the Samoan dancers as well that were here last night when they did their haka, their warrior dance. You know, it really touched my heart to know that the battle that they're going through is the same battle that we are going through, and they come to honor us as we honor them. You know, and that's what it's all about. We got to honor one another, honor the nations of all the indigenous tribes right across the world. And I'd like to thank the Saskatchewan Rough Rider team that's here, Trevor and a couple of his teammates and the cheerleaders. You know, it really, I'd like to thank Judge Cote for bringing them here as well. You know, it really touches me that, you know, the professional teams also, you know, they come here to honor us, honor our community. We had a magnificent rodeo. We had amazing ball games going on right now. The mud bog was a success. The parade, you know, I think that was the biggest parade ever I've seen, you know, and I really appreciate all the departments, the Yorkton Tribal Council and all the departments in Cote that put those floats together. You know, and it was such an awesome time. You know, when we had the rodeo and the horse races, the Indian relay races. It was just one great weekend of events for everybody. I know we couldn't all get out there to watch every event, but whatever event you were at, we really appreciate that. The visitors, you know, you really touched my heart to come to our community and camp with us, spend a few nights with us, visit with us, you know, and all our white brothers and sisters as well that are, you know, that come from different areas. You know, you guys sure made an impact in regards to truth and reconciliation that we're all going through. You know, so from the bottom of my heart, I thank the leadership, my council. I thank the Powwow committee. Thelma and Natasha did an excellent job. You know, and I thank the councilors that are handling other events in a community that they were busy. They were going just about 24/7. And now we have our community camp coming up next week, you know, and we have different workers for that. And I'd like to thank security as well. You know, security, you know, you guys did an excellent job. And all the vendors, you know, you made sure that we were fed. You know, and I'd like to thank all the workers that we had from Cote as well in different areas. You know, you guys did an excellent job as being hosts to our visitors. I'd like to thank the elders and the children from Cote First Nation for Orange this year. And that also marks 50 years ago that we had the first summer games in Cote First Nation, and Chief Tony Cote was the chief at that time, and him and his council bought those summer games to Cote so that our young people can showcase their talent, you know, and look at it today. Look at what it reaped, the fruitions of a lot of our young people are now NHL hockey stars, you know, they're volleyball stars, baseball, all areas in sports, and not only in sports, but in a lot of other areas. Like Isabel Polak made history for us, and she's going to get a chance to speak here. You know, we have an FSIN youth chief from Cote. You know, the list just goes on and on. You know, and I could speak on and on too, but they want the power to end early. But I just want to say thank you guys, Bigwesh, Joanemic, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. And we give God all the glory for this time. Bigwesh.
Thank you there, Chief George Cote. We're going to call forward Ogima Barry McKay, 2000 being on check. Hey.
Hello. Good afternoon. Everything I was going to say, George said it already. I shouldn't have talked with him this morning already. He took the glory right out of my song this morning. Chimi Gwech. Omega niga abo dishine cause. Okay, my account now is a being. G can I'm gushing in the man on gum. First of all, I'd like to thank Elder Sibright for those strong words in our prayer this morning. In our teachings, that's what they tell us. The elders will lead. And it's very comforting when you you have one of the elders saying your opening prayers. And the drum groups, thank you very much for your songs that you give to us, that was given to use. I know it takes a lot of work to put on something like this. We just went through it back home. We had our treaty days. We only have a powwow for one day. And I'll tell you, that's a lot of work that these women put in. And right now, I'd like to give a round of applause to all the working staff that put this together. Give them a round of applause. All those workers. In our community, I just got a little story to share with you. Our community was getting pretty bad. Drugs and alcohol, and our elders called us, chief and council, together and said, we got to do something. The kids quit listening. And the old lady told the old man, you quit talking. And everything went silent. The outcome of that meeting was, they said, there's something that joins us together. So we said, okay, there was 4 or 5 little girls 9, 10 years ago, started a powwow circuit. There was an older lady that took care of them. She couldn't speak. She had sign language. But she took those 5, 6 little girls. All of a sudden, there was 10, 12 little girls. Every time, every year, she'd ask the band for a few dollars to take them to the powwow. That year we had the meeting, the old people said, make an arbor. Bring them together. And I'm very proud to say it's been 7 years we have our powwow arbor. And I'll tell you, nobody got paid to make that arbor. We have anywhere from 16 to 22 clans back home. There was a representative from each clan that came and pitched in and built that arbor. Thursday was our powwow day, and it was the biggest dancers we had. We had 181 dancers. And to us, that's pretty big. And we had 14 drum groups. It was unreal. And I'll tell you, we have help from the boys here from Cote. We have help from Keezagoons. We have help from Keys, Sandy Bay, Ebenflow. We couldn't do it without them. I guess my message is, this powwow yous are having is one of the greatest gifts that the Creator has ever given us, to be together. And it doesn't matter who you are and where you're from. We're all as one when we have our powwows and when we have our ceremonies. And at this time, I'd like to call up Chief George Cote. Come up. On behalf of our community, we started a drum group, 22 little boys. That gives us hope in our community for our ceremonies and our powwows. And I'd like to thank the chief and his council. I give him tobacco for letting our boys come and sing and participate in your powwow. You know, like we said, all of us got to work together. And it's times like this, it's so powerful, and it feels so good. So with that said, on behalf of Tutanawizay, being our elders and our youth, and we live across the river, Manitoba, and we're Treaty 4. And thank you very much for the celebration. Well, Jimmy Gwetch.
Hey, thank you, Okima Barry McKay. Thank you for that good words of encouragement and all those good things. We're going to call forward Isabella Kulak. Come on forward there, young lady. We're going to give you the mic, and we're going to give you this young lady, you know, she like I said earlier on, you know, she spoke out for the inequalities and rights of our indigenous people, and she wanted to practice her culture one day, so she wore a ribbon dress to school. And she was asked to take that dress off because it wasn't appropriate, you know. So she spoke out as a little young individual. She spoke out and she said, no, I want to be Anishinaabe. No, I want to practice my ways. So she wore her ribbon dress. And there was some sort of a discrepancy, and she was asked to take off her ribbon dress, but she didn't. She utilized her indigenous ways like that. And I want to acknowledge her, and we're going to give her the mic to give us some words of encouragement. Over to you, Isabella.
Hello, Anine. My name is Isabella Kulak. I'm from Cote First Nation. Lots of you may know me as the Ribbon Skirt Girl. And I just want to say I'm so honored to be asked to speak up here today. And it is so great to see all the beautiful regalia and all you guys come out onto my homeland of Treaty 4 and celebrate the 150th anniversary of the signed treaties. And I just want to say thank you, and you're all beautiful, and just be yourself. And that's the best thing you could do, is just be yourself.
Thank you, Miigwech.
Thank you, Miigwech.
Good job, sweetheart.
Thank you very much, Isabella. You know, that ribbon dress day, so she was the one that inspired that. She inspired Saskatchewan. She inspired a nation, you know, for about and we're going to call Mr. Trevor Harris, the quarterback for the Saskatchewan Roughriders. Over to you, Trevor.
Cal.
I want to first thank you guys for allowing us to be on Treaty 4 land and allowing us to come visit you guys and just spend some time with you guys, see what your culture is like. And we learned some dance moves in the process, although I think Jameer and Godfrey did a little bit better job than me. We just wanted to tell you guys we're thankful. And for all of you kids out there listening, just want to make sure you guys listen to your parents, listen to your loved ones, stay away from drugs, make sure you educate yourself well, and make sure you're following God with all of your heart. And I think you guys will end up in the right places, but really just wanted to take the mic for a second and say thank you guys for allowing us and welcoming us into your community today and allowing us to spend some time with you. Thank you.
All right, let's give quarterback Harris a big round of applause. Stay out there, Rough Riders. Dexter, go out there. Chief, go on out there. Cal, we're going to do a blanket dance. They're going to dance all the way around. Yeah. So just get them behind Dexter and the chief there. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we're acknowledging an individual that we depend on in so many different ways. We understand that he's a very honorable, dignified individual. Today is his 76th birthday. He's 76 years young. And I'm talking about Dexter Atsapas from Coacatoos. 77, I'm sorry. I knew him when he's 76. Now I know him when he's 77. So we're going to have the Rough Riders and the cheerleaders. We got them adorned in shawls there. And then we got the dancers behind them. They're going to help us out, and they're going to keep in time with the heartbeat of our Mother Earth. They're going to feel the medicine from the drum. But if you'd like to participate and respect the guidance and direction from Dexter, just throw $1, a couple dollars, $100. Hey, not that bad. We're going to go to the Crow Singers for a blanket dance song, and go ahead and take them all the way around. If you want to come out and shake hands, you're more than welcome to do that and wish him happy birthday. Okay, Crow Singers, anytime you're ready, boys, help us out. Honor song in honor of Dexter Atsapas' 77th birthday. Okay, take it away, boys. Hey, come on out, ladies and gentlemen. Drop $1, a loony, a toonie in that thing, and Dexter can go double it at Yorkton. Again, Rough Riders, thank you very much for coming here and helping us. You're looking good. You're keeping in time. That's the way. That's the way we do it here in Indian country. Beautiful experience when we get visitors to come and acknowledge our elders, acknowledge our chief in such a good way. Thank you, Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Good job, as well as the cheerleaders that are there, having them fancy shawled on. They're spinning around. They're getting into it. Good job. Thank you very much. Hi, hi. Wopila Tampa. Hey, this is how we do it in Indian country. We understand the importance of the tutelage, the guidance, the direction that our elderly people help us with in such a gracious way. They never tell us what to do, but they share with us and provide us options on how to do things, how to live a good life, how to understand the diversity that exists out there in a contemporary way, continue to survive in two worlds, but yet maintaining their identity. And so on a day like today, we're going to wish many, many more beautiful days for Dexter Asapas and wish him well. And again, you can see he's dancing with the chief of Cote Reserve, Chief George Cote. Thank you, sir, for honoring our good friend, our brother, our relative, our uncle, our grandpa, our great-grandpa, always helping out. Very, very busy man. That's it there. Hi, hi, Dapwe Miasin. Hey, hey. Hey, look at those Saskatchewan Rough Riders getting into it. They're feeling that medicine. They're feeling it. Good job there, guys and ladies. That's the way. Yeehaw! Experiencing it. There you go. That's the way. Good job, guys. And again, this is in honor of the birthday for our relative, Dexter Asapas. And again, this guy is involved in every aspect of our way of life. Ceremonial-wise, social-wise, protocol-wise, this gentleman does lots for a lot of people. Thank you, my relatives. Thank you for honoring a beautiful man in such a good way. Those Saskatchewan Rough Riders are getting into it. Hut-ka! 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 Suck away, Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Agisha, Agisha. You're supposed to holler every once in a while, boys. Don't be afraid. Good job, good job. And again, ladies and gentlemen, you don't know how important this man right here is to our way of life and promoting it. He lives it. He just don't talk about it. He lives it. Here we go. Dance your style. Saskatchewan Rough Riders, dance your style. Feel the medicine. There you go. All right, thank you very much, Crow Singers. And again, a special thanks to our Saskatchewan Rough Riders, our visitors here, the cheerleaders, the running backs, linebackers, and those good, kind words of the quarterback. Thank you, sir. Good job. Oh, man. I know you make us all feel good. We're glad that you're here. I know Chief George Cote is one of your biggest fans. Good job, guys. And then we'll count up how much birthday gifts you got, Dexter. You can give me half.
Boy, you know, Tommy, yesterday it was the Maris and those folks there did the hooka and all that. They were all buff. Now today it's the Saskatchewan Roughriders. Man, those guys are even more buff. Oh, I gotta hit the gym. Holy man. You gotta. Yeah. So everybody give the Saskatchewan Roughriders a round of applause again. Man. I wanna thank them for coming over here and, you know, being a part of this celebration. And their cheerleaders, look at them. Oh, give them a round of applause. Oh, listen.
Did you guys notice that little gopher took off? We were going to singe him up. Have a little gopher meal. He took off, man. He's not around here no more.
He's seen a bunch of hungry Ojibways. We're going to go over to Wabige Cake for an intertribal. Then we're going to go into Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots, start getting ready. All of you Tiny Tots, all of your parents, wake up and dress up your kids. It's Tiny Tot time after this song, Wabige Cake.
All right, come on in, Tiny Tots, come on in. We're going to ask you to come to the center if you would. Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, Dad. Oh, they're going to have an intertribal. Okay, stand by right after this intertribal. We're going to go to Tiny Tots. So anytime you're ready there, young men. Wabige Cake, intertribal, please. Take it away, boys. Come on in, dancers, come on in. It's powwow time.
We'll look at the camera here. Hey guys, we're here with my longtime friend and relative, a longtime dancer, knowledge keeper, Dexter Asapas. Is his birthday just now, as we just noticed. We had a honor song in honor of yourself. How does it feel, Dexter? 77 years. You've been around the powwow circle. You've been a big role model for myself and many other young men and young women. How does it feel still actively dancing in the powwow circle?
This morning when I got up, I said, thank you, Creator, for bringing me this far. I never thought I'll ever get this far. I thank everybody that gave me a happy birthday today. I wish may God bless them all and take care of them for me.
You know, it's a huge honoring, and on top of that, you get to dance with the Rough Riders. Happy birthday, Dexter. Enjoy your day. guys, we're here with a young lady from the Cote First Nation, inspired the community to put on Ribbon Skirt Day, Isabel Coolidge. Isabel, we were just hearing from you in the Grand Entry. What's your thoughts about being part of the Grand Entry?
I was so honored to be a part of something so sacred, and it fills my heart with happiness. Like every time I get honored, every time somebody comes and takes a picture with me, it just makes me so happy.
So, what motivated you to start Ribbon Skirt Day in the community, first of all?
Well, it wasn't really intentional for me. I was just trying to show my true self to other people and showcase my culture. And then, because my grandma Stella always taught me that the best thing you can be is yourself.
Well, it's certainly awesome that you did that. You inspired the community. Today we see many of our young women, inspired by culture. Maybe they weren't exposed to it for one reason or another, but thanks to you, they have a particular day in Cote, Ribbon Skirt Day. Thank you for doing that, Isabel. Any shout outs? Anybody out there?
I like to shout out to all my relatives. I don't even know all of my family, but thank you.
All right, Isabel Coolidge from the Cote First Nation. Thank you.
Arena directors, Beamer and Jeff, doing a very fine job keeping things coordinated. And as co-facilitators of me and Bobby, we really appreciate that good direction. Okay, looks like all the dancers are there. Iron whistle, take it away, boys. Come on in, Tiny Tots. Come on in, Tiny Tots. This is your song. All Tiny Tots. Come on in. Kind of a need a little penicillin there somewhere. Somebody stepped on his tail. You're scaring all these little kids.
moo, moo.
What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give a big round of applause for all of our tiny tots. And of course, Iron Whistle for that appropriate song for our little people. Kind of scared them a little bit, but that's all right.
Well, you know, Tommy, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to go to that farm. It's wild.
That McDonald's farm, what the heck kind of animals he
Sounded like the plains in Regina, 1985.
Okay, we're going to ask all of our ladies' golden age. Ladies, come on into the center. And singing for you will be Warrior Spirit. So get a song ready there, gentlemen. Ladies' golden age. Come on in, ladies, if you would. And again, you know, it's important that we understand how much we depend on our ladies. We hold them in high regard. If you really understand our natural law and the way we do things, we're a matriarchal society, eh? And in that, we hold the ladies in high regard, and they have a blessing from the Creator. It's not a virtue, it's a blessing. They give life, and we're going to honor that. We're going to respect that hard way of living. We always, the older people always say, "Lacho wicho kante kligano, lacho wicho kante chiada." And what that means is it's hard to be an Indian, but I love my Indian ways. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we do these things, Mike Man, we're over. You need to go over there. Go that way. Mike Man, look. Hey, boy. Mike Man, over here. But as I was saying, these ladies have deserved a lot of respect. So when they start dancing, I'm going to ask all of you, those that are able to rise. Oh, man, got him hustling now. But for those of you that are able to rise out of respect and honor of the ladies' efforts to maintain our culture and our value system, be our teacher, our mentors, and in all respects kind of the lead on a lot of our ceremonial ways. I'm going to ask you all to please rise as we call the Ladies' Golden Age. Anytime you're ready, Warrior Spirit. Appropriate song, please. Honor these ladies with a little indication of the respect that we have for them, the understanding of all of their efforts. They weren't futile. They were definitely impacted us all in a good way. With such graciousness, they guided and directed us. That's it, Durlo. Hey, ladies, you make us feel so comfortable and at ease just by your mere presence, just by being here. We understand that when you're here, well, we're going to get guidance and direction, but we're also going to eat good. You're all good cooks. Good guy. again, ladies, thank you very much for making our powwow a success. Thank you for coming and helping us out in a good way here on Cote Reserve. All right, let's give all of our ladies a big round of applause. Ladies, come on over this way and line up. You know the procedure, but thank you again for making our powwow a big-time success here this weekend. Good job. And again, talk about what you saw, what you heard, how it all transpired in a good way because of the efforts of the chief and council and the powwow committee. And again, let people know we can have a good time and in a good way in these very rough times. But we're going to call out all of our men's golden age. Men's golden age, come on in if you would. Toot Inau Zebi. Toot Inau Zebi, stand by with a song for our men's golden age. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, Toot Now ZB, please stand by. We're going to, you're just starting out, so we're going to want to give these men's golden age an opportunity to kind of really show their style, but we'll come back to you and we're going to go over. Boy, way, hit your drum so the mic man can find you. Strong Quill, come on up here. Let us know where you're sitting at. We got another drum here, but again, men's golden age, come on in if you would. And again, Cowboy Way, you'll be singing that song for the men's golden age category. And again, I can't say enough about the wisdom that you see out there. We just acknowledge one of our elders that we depend on quite a bit, and that's Sir Asapas, but every one of these individuals out there maintain the status of that eldership, that senatorship, or however you refer to them. But are we ready to go, Beamer? Okay, at this time we're going to go over to Cowboy Way. Take it away, gentlemen. Yeah. And again, my relatives, if you feel like you want to rise for the wisdom that's on the floor, the graciousness in which we've been guided, the manner in which they share with us by living this way of life, not just talking about it, but living it. Let's all please rise in honor of that wisdom. We chachalapi, chokata wanahi, echatualo, wopila chichapalo. Looking good, boys. Dance your style. We are going to watch the one on our hookah. That's it, too. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give our dancers a big round of applause. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Again, we can't say enough about just coming to our powwow. Brings comfort to us in a good way. So, gentlemen, thank you very much. You know the process. Go on over there and line up. All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. You made that song look good. Thank you, Cowboy Way. You did a good thing for the men's golden age. And now we're going to go into a small little short special here. Bob's going to take care of that. He's down on the floor. So those individuals that are involved in this jingle dress special, we're going to ask you to kind of make yourselves available at this time. And then we'll get on with our program right after this. But we've got a short special here. So, Bob, I'll turn it over to you at this time. Hookah.
Ooh, thank you, Tommy. Thank you very much. Thank you all the dancers and all the singers for being cooperative and going with the flow. Holy man, somebody should have been holding Claude Friday's hand. He was looking kind of lonely out there. Hey, my Nietzsche, Claude Friday, him and I, we danced together for many years. Sometimes he'll come and poke me with his stick behind my neck or something. What a guy. But anyways, at this time, relatives, we're gonna have an honoring and a remembrance. You know, also, you know, sometimes in life we go through difficult times. We go through times of hardship and times of mourning, you know. And sometimes we have a broken heart. Something gets us, you know, some kind of maybe a tragedy in life, you know. Something. There's always something out there trying to get at us, you know. And my Auntie Connie here, she had asked me earlier on here, you know, to speak for the family. You know, a few years back, my little cousin, Ariel, you know, my auntie's daughter, she made the trip to the spirit world. You know, the Creator called her home, you know, and circumstances, you know, were kind of dire, you know. Circumstances were difficult, you know. And my auntie wanted to continue the healing process. And this is how we heal. We heal with this drum. We heal with the songs. We heal with all of you, you know, the laughter, the visiting, the good words, you know, of encouragement. And my Auntie Connie here, she said that she wanted to remember her daughter today because today would have been her birthday. You know, and in our ways, we don't recognize it as a birthday today because she's gone to the spirit world. But what we want to do is remember her, you know, and recognize that she was a part of our life here in the living world, you know. And my little cousin Ariel, she was in university. She was on her 3rd year of university. And she almost made it, but, you know, circumstance, you know, and things like that, you know, got her, you know, and unfortunately it took her life, you know. So my auntie here wanted to dance in, you know, and remember her late daughter Ariel, you know. And I'm sure somebody out there, maybe you're feeling, you know, lonely for a relative. Maybe you're in mourning, you know. Maybe you're still feeling hurt feelings because a relative left you, went to the spirit world. And then she said that she wants the Crow Singers to sing a memorial song. Then after that, she's going to call out her 4 granddaughters to come out there and dance the jingle dress style, you know, because they say the jingle dress is a healing. It's a healing. It's a medicine. So they want that that good feeling, you know. And Uncle Raymond here, Raymond Shingos, that was his baby girl, you know. So they're hurting yet, you know. They still feel that pain, you know, that loneliness. But still yet, we got to carry on with this life. So with that, we're going to call upon Crow singers to render a memorial song appropriate. So as the arena director takes around the family, if you could please rise, and maybe remove your hat or something. And we were going to call upon the family to come forward and dance with the family, Chime shisko at kitchenishna be chiwichi at Kevinoa shingendamok skendamok. We gotta give me mitch kanigo at we utanshawa tanaganatas na endamawat masko endamuin minaguziwat manongom. We got me opposite the wing we te wegan. Chimikmakta guziwat tas easy pagosendamawat we guys tutamawat.
Testing. All right, you guys, we're gonna mute the music there. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream here at IOPS as we're streaming live here in Cote First Nation. Here in Treaty 4 territory. Also, don't forget to check out OLCN Podcast or OLCN 7th Generation Podcast. Check them out as they're live streaming Onion Lake Powwow right now. That was IOPS. We did go out and train them how to live stream for one of the communities. We're very happy with the outcome, and it's still going to be ongoing, the training. So if you guys are interested in your community, if you guys want to start live streaming your community events, and you don't know how to live stream and you want to learn, get a hold of us on IOPS here, and we will come out, train you guys, train about 5 people if you want. And yeah, it benefits everybody. It's a great youth initiative as well, but anyone can do it. Any ages, literally from probably 10 to 99, I guess. And yeah, you guys can live stream your own powwows, round dances, community events. If you guys have an arena, if you're fortunate to have an arena in your reserve, you guys are able to live stream all the hockey games. And that's what it's all about. It's about sharing this skill I've learned over the last 8 years, and all the things I've done wrong and all the things I've done right. And I'm still learning to this day, still learning all the tricks and trades. But I want to start teaching everybody else how to do it, all the communities, because it's so awesome to see online when you're just going through YouTube or whatever, and you see a bunch of powwows. So that's what it's all about. It'd be nice to just go on YouTube or even Facebook and seeing various native events going on live as they happen, so you can just tune in, watch it. Say you're sitting in Onion Lake and as of right now, Cote's having their traditional powwows. We're live streaming it. What if Pepicas too had live streamers there right now, as well as One Arrow, I think, is having a powwow. And then Batosh, I'm pretty sure, is being live streamed. But just to have those options, to be able to see what is going around in Indian country. What if you could do that right across Turtle Island, to just check out everything, in real time, and be able to talk to the people that are watching the live stream, learn of different cultures from the west, from the east, and the central, everywhere, all 4 corners, and just be part of it in a virtual way. That's where we are in this life right now. I guess we can thank COVID for that, for speeding the process up. And yeah, I just figured it was time to start teaching this skill that I taught myself, really. to share and give back. It's brought me a lot of good things in my life, and this is my way of giving back and just teaching everybody. So if you guys are interested, just inbox us here on IOPS. All right, we're gonna head back to the Cote Powwow.
I want to tell you, talk to somebody, seek out help, because as Indigenous people, we don't need that. We don't need to be putting away our young people. We don't need to be burying youth. We should be burying our old people, not our young people. So if you need that help, go out and seek that help to refrain from drugs and alcohol, things like that, addictions. It's difficult. We live in a difficult time. There's so much out there, so much distractions, so much things out there that could harm our health, harm our mental health, our physical health, our spiritual health, all those kind of things, our psychological health. So always take care of one another, watch out for each other, And at this time, Connie was asking her granddaughters, these are her granddaughters. They adorn themselves in jingle dresses, and things like that, because they want a part of that healing. They want to enjoy life. They want to carry on in life. So that's what they're doing here for the grandparents, Raymond and Connie, like that, So we want to remember Ariel like that in a good way. We don't want to remember her in a rough way or in a non-constructive way. We want to make something good out of it. So the message is that your life is important. Your life is sacred. Your life is beautiful. Take care of your life. Take care of it in a good way. Take care of everything that you have, like that. Miminikwab mi kitong, we're going to go over to Crow Singers for a jingle dress song. If you want to join in, dance on the spot. You could dance on the spot. They're dancers. You join in if you want. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha. Join in and help out their jingle dress dancers. Join in. Beautiful healing, beautiful healing. thank you, Crow Singers, and thank you, Jingle Dress Dancers, for joining in and helping the healing process of these mourning parents. Kichimigwich, thank you, Jingle Dress Dancers. Boy, that looked beautiful out there. Oh, man, I sure like it. I sure like it for them. Thank you very much. And also, Connie had expressed that a little bit later on here, she's going to share some monetary gifts with the drum here and with some other relatives here because her daughter took off with the money, I guess. Oh, Liz. But anyways, when she comes back, she's going to share some monetary gifts with the boys here and stuff like that. So with that, they just wanted to take up a little bit of time, you know, Raymond and Connie, you know, to remember their daughter. You know, it was her birthday today, you know. But like I said, we don't recognize her birthday because she's gone on to the spirit world, you know. And then also my little brother Frenchie here, it's his birthday. I want to say happy birthday to Frenchie. Oh, everybody knows Frenchie. He's a horseman. He's a jockey, man, oh man, he's a hunter. He cuts wood, he washes dishes. And he said, if you want to bring him a gift, you could bring him a gift. All he accepts is click and beans. That's all he likes. Oh, Liz, a can of click and a can of beans. Yeah, but yeah, there's people having birthdays and enjoying life, you know. So I wanted to say that and thank everybody. I'm not sure what Beamer has planned now. Beamer, what are we doing? Junior category? Juniors and... No, we didn't do juniors. We did Golden Age and... Golden Age and Tiny Tots. Two intertribals, and then we're going to do the juniors. Two intertribals, yeah. Okay, back up to you, Tommy.
All right, thank you very much there, Bobby. Good job. Thank you, family, for bringing that forward and understand the importance of that remembrance. Yeah. All right, we're going to go over to Miss Copenhagen. Stand by, Miss Copenhagen. Stand by. We're going to have two intertribals, and then we're going to go into... All right, we're going to go Miss Copenhagen, White Eagle Spirit, and then the juniors. Toot now, ZB, stand by. We'll let you get a song in during the juniors, right? So be ready. We're aware that you're set up, you're ready to go, and make sure. So two intertribals, Miss Copenhagen, take it away, boys. Intertribal, White Eagle Spirit, stand by. You'll have the second one, then we'll go into our junior categories. Come on in, dancers, come on in. Intertribal time, everybody down.
have to go to the gate. Mousy. Wapikono Uchi. Mousy.
All right, thank you very much there, singers. We're going to go over here. Let's keep them dancing. Anytime you're ready. Mike Man, come on over this way if you would, please. Dancing. Intertribal. Come on in, dancers, come on in. 4 intertribals from Crow Singers and Wapik. 2 intertribals, evidently they're looking for a young child. They'd like 4 intertribals be in respects to the request. So Crow Singers, excuse me, Crow Singers, I apologize. Cowboy Way, we're going to catch up here. You'll have the next intertribal, Muskopanes. You'll have the one after that. Intertribal, please. All right, thank you very much, Cowboy Way. Okay, we're going to go over to Muskopanes. Intertribal, please. Take it away, boys. Nickamo, boy side.
Becky Lynx, come on over here to the main stage. Come on over. We Becky Lynx.
Okay, let's clear the arena. All of the junior girls, come on into the center if you would. Junior girls. Okay, excuse me, junior girls. Take a step back. Right after this next special, we'll do the juniors. So, Terry Lynx, come on over. The special involved. Who's been? Wabik Kake, standby singers. You're going to do a memorial for Terry Lynx family. Who's going to be speaking for the Terry Lynx family? Help us out. Okay, the chief, George Cote will be speaking on behalf of the family here. Kind of explain to us what's going on. I believe it's a memorial, so, but the chief will let us know. So listen up, and then stand by. Right after this special, we'll go right into the junior girls category. So stand by, junior girls. Cleared the arena, please. You little kids, clear the arena. Beamer will come over there and kick you right in the face. Hey, no, they're not like that. Okay, at this time, we'll turn the microphone over to Chief George Cote. Chief. After they dance. Okay, evidently. And then Beamer, is this a memorial? A memorial song on behalf of the Terry Lynx family? Yeah. Okay, Terry Lynx family, a memorial being led by Chief George Cote, and the memorial song is going to come from Wabig Kake. Stand by, gentlemen, singers. Okay, you little kids, clear the arena if you would. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeehaw. And my nephew Jason would say, these little kids right here, they're raised on cow's milk. Whoa. Wild and crazy, yeah. Yeah. You'd have to bend there, yeah. Okay, are we ready to go, Beamer? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, this is a memorial being led by the Chief, George Cote. We're going to go over here to the singers and ask them to sing an appropriate song. Anytime you're ready, boys, take it away.
All right, you guys, another memorial here. We're going to fill the air here for a little bit until the song is over. Once again, I want to thank you guys for joining in to IOPS live stream here as we are live in Cote, First Nations here in the Treaty 4 territory. A little smoky out there. Hope you guys are taking care of your lungs and you're being safe, filters. We're gonna bring it over here to Cal Arcan. He's gonna talk to you a little bit about what's going on here in Cote. So Cal will give you a few words and why we can't show
blanket dance that they do at our gatherings. And we seen earlier, and he was sharing that. We seen earlier, and he was sharing that story, because for a lot of us, my age and younger, who have seen Dexter, or older rather, for many years dancing men's traditional, golden age traditional. And that's one of the things we see at Powwow too. Men and women in the golden age, they dance that style for so many years, and they carry it forward into their golden age now. So if they're a jingle dancer, they've been dancing jingle, their whole life. They take that right into, instead of a lot of times growing up, we would see dancers transition into women's traditional, and a lot of the men would transition into, not always, but a lot of times into men's traditional. Nowadays, we see those dancers, if they're able, they carry that dance forward. They dance, if they've danced grass all their life, they carry that forward into the golden age styles. So in turn, we ask the singers to sing appropriate songs. And Dexter's celebrating his 77th birthday here today, and we honored him with a blanket dance, just such as we're doing here. This one is for a particular family in the community that they're supporting. Not sure the particulars of why they're doing it, but for different reasons they have these. And it's one of those cultural teachings of sharing, supporting, wrapping our arms around that family that is going through struggles, whatever it may be. And it's one of our cultural laws, our wakotoan, our kinship, to take care of one another. And that's one of the teachings that's happening right here. It's a lot of times put forward by the powwow committees, or maybe leadership, or it could be a family that approaches your committee and, acknowledges something that might have happened. So sometimes they're, premeditated. They plan these before the powwow. They're on kind of the powwow agenda's radar, but sometimes it's sporadic. It happens, at the time you're having your gathering, we think, maybe this family lost their house in a fire, perhaps, something like that. Something happened that they need some support. Maybe it's a loved one that's sick. Whatever reason, these are the types of things they do, and that's what's happening here. They're supporting this family. The blanket dance, they usually ask the princess to come out and carry that blanket. And they did the same thing for Dexter, but that's kind of what was happening here. So thank you for that, guys.
A few words on behalf of the Lynx family. We had a memorial song here for a very prominent man. His name was Terry Lynx, who passed away here just a while ago. And we're honoring his family here. He's the son of the late Francis Bird, one of our elders. One thing about Terry, he was a very traditional man, and he's one of our strong singers that knew the songs of the ceremonies and of the powwow. And it's good to see his good friend here, Alvin Cuses. They were inseparable, and he sang with the Crow Singers and other groups that invited him to come and sing. He knew a lot of the songs that are being sung in our ceremonies today, and we sure miss him. We miss him in sitting around the drum and having a laughter. He was one of the guys that had a great sense of humor. And it's unfortunate that we lost this young man, and we sure miss him. And we presented a blanket to Becca here, along with your generous donations in regards to just honoring the family with what you've given. When we do these memorial dances, it's healing for the family, and we just had one for another young lady. You could just feel the power and the source from each and every one of you, how you're just giving your love and support to these families so that, you know, as they're grieving, you know that they're not forgotten, and you're helping them out on their healing journey. So we thank you guys for those that have stood. You know, you guys showed your honor and your love for this family. So I'm just going to pass the mic on to one of the individuals here that knew Terry pretty good, and maybe he can give a little bit history.
Miigwech, Kelly Kuzan Stiznikos, hello everyone. Just wanted to say a few words on behalf of the drum group, we're Crow Singers. We grew up, I just want to say heartfelt to the family. We grew up with Terry. We started singing roughly 28 years ago with the Crow Singers under Cuckoo Dorothy Crow, and that's where we got to meet Terry. And if anyone knew Terry, you knew he was always laughing around. He was always cheeky, crazy. He had a real awesome sense of humor. And yeah, he was a big part of the community as Chike Dujum what was wrong. And Dujum started talking back to him in Soto, kind of telling him what was going on. Then you heard them singing, and it sounded like they were having a little sweat in the back of our 15-passenger van on the way back to our ceremony. So they would kind of joke around, and they would always get crazy like that. But I honestly couldn't tell you the amount of times that you would see Dujum sitting at a wake, at a Sundance, at a round dance, at all of the doings back home. But he would always be willing to sing, and he was always sitting there. Because that's the kind of man Dujum was. And I can say the same for most of the fellows around here today, and a lot of the fellows sitting at that drum. So on behalf of the group, I just want to thank everyone for allowing us to do this on behalf of Dujum, and remembering Dujum in a good way, in a positive light, and always laughing, always being cheeky, always having a joke, and miigwech, that's all I have to say.
All right, thank you very much for that information. And tough times, so just keep the family in your prayers and all that good stuff. They're acknowledging that, so good job. Thank you very much. Okay, Beamer, are we ready to go junior girls? All right, we're going to ask all of the junior girls, come on in if you would at this time. And singing for you will be, where do we leave off at? We'll start from the top. Crow Singers, you'll have that song. Wapika Kek, stand by for the junior boys. Junior girls, you can come in at this time, if you would please. And then junior boys be standing by right after that. We'll go into that. Okay, we're kind of wrapping up. The Golden Age and Tiny Tot have been taken care of. They're excused for the day. Okay, we ready to go, Jeff? Okay, dancers are ready, judges are ready. Hey. Crow Singers, let's help them out. 4 push-ups, please. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause. And line up, you kind of know how it goes. Don't run, don't run. They got enough for everybody. Yeah, there you go. That's the way I made that song look good. Thank you very much, dancers. You're a part of all the good stuff going on here. Thank you for coming to our powwow. Okay, we're going to call out all of our junior boys categories. Come on in. Wab. Wabikeke. Singers, stand by. We'll give you the high sign as soon as we get all of our junior boys categories. Come on in, gentlemen, if you would. And again, we want to thank you for coming to our powwow. Got a little something for you after you put on your presentation of your dance style. Hey. Yeah. Always good to get our kids involved in so many. Makes the old people feel good. We know our culture is going to live on through these young people. Good job, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, looks like we've got our dancers are ready. Anytime you're ready, singers, take it away. Yahoo, there you go. Our junior categories are done. Come and line up, boys and boys and boys and boys. Come on over here, line up, and we're gonna call up young lady categories. Teen girls, come on out. Teen girls, we'll give you one song by Iron Whistle Singers. Teen girls, come on out here. We'll give you a little time to put on your shawls and tighten up your jingles and put on your traditional top capes. Yeah, come on out, teens. All the teen girls. Come on out here. If there's anybody listening in camp, throw your teens out of the trailer. They're probably sitting in the AC right now. But come on out. You know, Tommy, it's July 21st today. This is how it's supposed to be. Hot. It's supposed to be like this. Everybody's complaining, it's too hot. You know, in January, when it's 40 below, they'll be wishing for this weather. But meanwhile, they're just complaining. Okay, so they bring me all the way from over there to park vehicles. Great Dodge Journey in front of the east side of the building. Move your Dodge, okay? Your Dodge is in the way. Okay, here we go. Iron Whistle, take it away. Teen girls category, all categories.
over here, ladies. Come and line up behind the junior boys here. Come and kind of push over close to the crowd, or maybe down that little alleyway. Pulling back over there, young ladies. I want to thank you. Songs, you know, throughout the weekend I've been hearing some classic tunes, you know, from the early 90s and 2000s. Man, these guys are pulling out some oldies, boy. They sure sound nice. You know, sound really good. Whitefish Juniors and Iron Swing. Also, I heard some Walking Buffalo tunes. Oh, man. Circa 2000. Oh, man, you guys got those songs dialed in. Sounded good, boys. Sounded good. We're going to go. Yeah, okay. But anyways, Warrior Spirit will give us a song for the teen boys categories. Warrior Spirit. Take it away, Warrior Spirit. You know what to do. Serenity Cote, come on this pageant and the Warrior pageant. Thank you for making Cote your powwow destination. Line up behind the young ladies over here, boys. Line up. Line up over here. Holy man. Good dancing. Prairie chicken dancers, grass dancers, traditional dancers, and fancy dancers. So we're going to call upon the Princess Pageant. There's going to be some acknowledgement here of the princesses and warriorship. You know, we're going to thank those individuals that organized this next little bit of the powwow. You know, a lot of times we go around, you know, and we travel around and we see, you know, this, they call it the royalty, powwow royalty. You know, and these young individuals, their mom, their dad, their cookum, their mushum, they take them all over the country, you know, they travel around and they represent their community, they represent their language group, they represent their tribe, you know. So that's what this is all about, you know, and it's a difficult position. You know, this is Manitowoc festival, and it's a difficult job, you know, for parents, for guardians, you know, to take around these young people and to showcase the crown, the sash, and all that good stuff, you know. And her name is Ashley. She also won the Miss Manitowoc Festival crown, you know. And same thing, we took her all over. We try to encourage them try to support them as parents, you know, to take these young people around. And they come in every grand entry, you know, so sometimes they have to talk, sometimes they have to inviting people and on Facebook and Twitter and all those other social medias. So what they'll do is they'll invite people, you know, to come here, to come to Cote. So the princess and the warrior that's gonna take upon that job, you know, because it is a job, because they have to go over there and travel. They have to go to functions and represent. They have to go to the band office and represent the youth. So that's what they're going to be doing here. They're going to be opening up this powwow, you know, to have a princess, I believe. And that is my understanding of the crowning of the princess and stuff like that. So the pageant organizers here are getting themselves all ready, and they're gonna do something, like I imagine. And I'm not too sure who's gonna be speaking for you. Is anybody gonna speak for you? Okay. Our chief is gonna be speaking for this pageant, this crowning, you know. So we could probably get a mic down there to our chief. Sabeva Badger, come on over here. Sabeva Badger, come on over here. Princess pageant contestants and all you individuals, you should know who you are. Come on over here. Come and line up, you know. Maybe bring your parents, you know, whatever, however it's gonna work out. You know, sometimes they have these pageants and they have like a running, you know, they have a pageant. So there's always, you know, some individuals that don't make the cut, you know, but still yet it's that experience, you know, the experience of going through this pageant. Maybe there's interview and talent contest or whatever, but it's that experience that they're getting, that they put themselves out there and get that confidence. As youth, sometimes they don't have confidence, but when you do things like this, it builds that confidence, you know. It gives them something good to strive for. Maybe someday these young people will be lawyers and doctors and you know, different people out there in the professional world, you know. Maybe they'll be utilized for something. Maybe they'll be a chief or a counselor like that, you know. So this is just kind of a stepping stone to help them learn how to speak and be in public, you know, and be a part of the crowd, you know, like that. So those are the things that we kind of strive for and encourage with our youth, you know. And not only that, you know, not only professionalism, you know, but also work ethic. You know, there's a lot of jobs out there. You know, you could be a plumber, a welder, a mechanic. The trades, you know, they make good money, them as well too. But, you know, to be a professional, you know, study law or social work, you know, or whatever, you know. And then you know, to encourage that post-secondary education, you know. I was just talking to Tommy here. We were talking about things, you know, and we were having a good discussion. And those are some of the things we talk about here, you know. Yeah, we're not just gossiping. We're also talking about good stuff, you know, like that. Anyways, back to the United States election. We should make some comments.
And again, men's traditional, we still have a special for you, so be standing by as well. We're going to take care of that later on in the program, so be ready, Mi Sung. Stand by. We'll let you know how that sustenance. And then we need a mic man. We need a mic down there for Chief George. All of the contestants for the pageant. Come on over this way. All of the contestants, please come on over. You know who you are. We don't have a list, but okay,
Yes.
Chief Cote.
Hello. And we have SJ come up here, Rising Warrior, Victoria Pele, Skyas, Macy, Haley, and Oriana. Can you guys all come up here? Huh? Okay. I'd just like to acknowledge these young people here that put their name forward for Cote First Nation, for the princess, Cote First Nation princess, and also the Cote First Nation Little Warrior. And how we determined the winner was by the sale of our princess. And the one who sold the most tickets will be our Little Warrior. And we thank the families that put their children forward and all the people that bought the tickets as well. You know, we appreciate your support for these young individuals. You know, it really means a lot to them, you know, to honor them, and they represent us in a way that, you know, it's in a good way. We're really proud of our young people. And that's why we do stuff like this, you know, just to show how much we appreciate them. And can we have all the families as well that represented by these little warriors and the princesses? We're going to be doing a dance right around the arena here, so we can show our visitors who the families are, and you know, just to show them how much these little individuals mean to us. So we'll just get all the families up for all the little warriors and the princess contestants to come up here.
Thank you very much. Can I give these young people a round of applause here for their for putting their name together here and all the families that are representing them. So we'll do the little warrior first. Or the girls first. I'll hand it over to Sandy. She'll announce the winners, and Norman will give the blankets and the envelopes.
Can all the contestants for Princess step forward? Princesses, step forward. So we actually have 4 contestants, but one couldn't be here today. And we did it on ticket sales. So all the girls were out there selling tickets.
Are we singing already?
And done a great job. We didn't want to get into depth of doing speech, dance, and their dress style. So we're just going with the ticket sales. It was a really close draw for the first place. And I'll let the chief here finish. Okay. The first, we're going to go backwards.
Yep.
Fourth.
Fourth place, selling 192, Oriana. Fourth place. Oriana, come here. Come over here, Oriana. Here's your ticket. Here's your money. Congratulations. Go get a blanket. Yeah. Good job. Here you go. Put it around you. Put it around you. There you go. Third place, 560, Haley. Oh, she's not here today. So second place, 3901. Tickets, Victoria Pele. Victoria, there you go. Congratulations, Victoria. And Cote First Nation Princess selling 5,989 tickets. Macy. Ew. And we'll get our past princess here to put the crown on her. Just put it over her. You wanna come and take pictures? Just come up here. You wanna come closer? Congratulations. All right, congratulations to all the young ladies that it was selected by the sale of tickets. So the little warrior now is, yeah, the representation. Now the little warriors, third place. Skyas Kadat. Come up here, Skyas. Where's Skyas? Oh, he's right here. Right up. And second place with 847, Rising Warrior. Rising Warrior, come up here. Come and get your ticket and blanket. Come here. Oh, he's a real warrior, taking off. Yeah. You can come and get it for it. It's too exciting. There's the blanket. And the little warrior for Cote First Nation, selling 2,900 is SJ. Selling 2,900 is SJ. Where's SJ Delorme? SJ Delorme, come up here, SJ. Come up here. And you get a blanket too. Hang on to it. Look, take a picture over here. Oh, look at. Look at Grandpa took your thumb. Yeah, you gotta hang on to that. You're a representative as a little warrior. Yellow Thunderbird Lodge gave us the staff, so this will be held at the powwows that we have in the future. SJ, congratulations. You want to say a few words? All right, thank you. All right, give them a round of applause. We thank you for everything. And we have our Powwow Princess from Cote First Nation, our little warrior. Congratulations to each and every one. Oh, just hang on here, Sandy. Why don't you say a few words?
Oops, go ahead.
Okay, with these ticket sales that they all done, we're doing a draw. We'll do it within the hour. First, second, and third place. Thank you, everyone.
All right, are we done now, Chief? Let's give our little contestants here a big congratulatory round of applause. Our little warrior and our princess here for next year's powwow. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to have all of the men's traditional start getting ready. We're going to go into 2 intertribals, and then we're going to go into that men's traditional special. So, Strong Quill Nation and Tunazi Bing be standing by. Strong Quill Nation, you'll have the first intertribal, and then Tunazi Bing, you'll have the second one, and right after that second intertribal, we'll go into that men's traditional special. So, gentlemen, start getting ready if you would. Take it away, Strong Quill Nation. Intertribal, please. Come on in, dancers, come on in. Kind of winding down here on the intertribals, taking care of all of our powwow business. Men's traditional, be standing by. Come on in, dancers, come on in. Opportunity to warm up our men's traditional.
Dancers, come on in. Intertribal time. 2 songs. Intertribal. Ha, ha, ha.
Hey guys, we got some intertribals happening, but I want to introduce everybody watching from home or wherever you are. We have the Yorkton Tribal Council Princess, Serenity Cote. Serenity, obviously a big role model for your relatives. Newly elected Macy Cote is your cousin. What's your thoughts on representing Yorkton Tribal Council first?
I've been princess for the past 5 years, and it's amazing representing Fort Capel, also known as Treaty 4, knowing all the First Nations and communities all in Treaty 4, and I do enjoy myself. I love representing my treaty, showing how amazing each community is within the treaty.
So your powwow is coming up in September out in Yorkton. So you still have a few months, rest of the powwow season to represent as 2024 Treaty 4 Princess.
I have a few powwows to tend to. I know there's Wayway and there's Ebb and Flow and Yellow Quill. But think about going to Rolling River and Crane River. But I know for sure I'll definitely be at Ebb and Flow powwow.
So now you have your cousin. You're from Cote? I'm from Cote. Okay, so now your cousin, the newly elected senior princess, Macy Cote. How much of a role did you play talking to her as she came up to, try to be a candidate for princess and now princess?
She was nervous. She was asking if she had to do a speech, and how to sell the tickets. And more asking how to do it and what she had to do within the royalty duties. All I just told her was that all you gotta do is be at the powwows representing Cody's and whatever princess pageant you ever ran for in the future time or in the past.
Well, you know what? You're a big role model, Serenity. Thank you for doing the job that you do. It's always nice to appreciate our royalty, our little warriors representing our communities. Any shout outs before you head out to the intertribals?
Thank you for having me here. I hope any people are watching this in the arena, hope you enjoyed yourselves, and everyone else here is beautiful. The regalia, everything. The dances too is amazing.
Treaty 4 Princess, Serenity Cote, thank you for being here and thank you for continuing to be a role model for our young people. Hi, hi.
Chief and Council, Cote leadership, come on in back. Thank you. 2000 being juniors. Clear the barri. Clear the barri. We're going to call upon Cote First Nation Chief and Council leadership. We're going to be having a men's traditional special. And You know, I was just talking with Tommy here, and we were reminiscing about, you know, some of the traditional dancers back in the day. Boy, we were talking, man, them guys used to go low. How low can you go? You know, man, traditional back then, boy, back in those Skamitzin days. That's when you seen those traditional dancers going low.
Amiso. Cucciolo. Cuneaya. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, and then also they wore bells. Oh man, it was 2 rows of sheep bells.
Yeah, that's the way it was. Well, okay, dancers, come on in. We're going to go to 2 songs. They're going to pick the top 10. One more song, going to pick the top 4. And then they'll have a championship song. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I believe that's how it's set up. So, again, Chief and Council, we're going to ask you to please make your way over here. You'll be doing the picking. So, judges, come on over. Who's singing, Beamer, the 2 host drums? Who want to go first? Straight songs only, gentlemen. Straight song, crow singers, sneak 'em up. Sneak 'em up. Yeah. Well, Big Egg, yeah, you'll have the straight song, straight traditional style. And crow singers, you'll have the sneak 'em up. Yeah. I remember back in the day, it was me and my younger brother, Terry Fiddler, Tim Iashapi. We were the only ones that used to end up in the center, eh? Because we were all shared the same story about the sneak up, eh? The rest of them be dancing all over out here, standing up.
Hey guys, we're back at the celebration, getting ready for the men's traditional, but I want to introduce everybody to the newly elected princess of the 2024 Cote celebration, Macy Cote. Congratulations. How does it feel moments after being crowned princess of your community?
I was kind of shy and like nervous to see if I would win or not, but
Pretty humbling, but you know what? I think you're going to do great, and you have a big role model in Serenity. How much was a help from her, you know, being the princess from YTC, being your cousin, helping you out?
yeah, she told me a little bit of stuff.
Well, you know what? We're going to give you any show. Macy, come.
Right after this song, judges, you'll be picking the best all over the world. You'll pick them and bring them this way. Right after this sneak up, that's going to be provided by the Crow Singers. So again, gentlemen, position yourselves accordingly. All right. I would. Oh, God. Oh. Water if you need it. kind of position yourselves. Some of them are cheating, looking, smiling at the judges. You guys know smiling at the judges now, that's sucking up. Hey. No. Kind of waiting on the high sign there. Beamer, go check on them, make sure everything's good. Be picking one dancer each. Do you have 10 judges? You got 10 judges? Yeah. Okay. All right, crow singers, sneak them up. Stay right where you're at. Hold your places with your painted faces. Okay, judges, go outside world and bring them this way. All right, there, okay. In her eyes, that's the best dancer. Here's another one. Oishi Nupa Yamini. Yeah. That means three in savage language. Yeah. Okay, Dopa. Echete. Dopa. Zapta. That means five. Shakpe. Shakoi. 7. Shagaloga. 8. Onji nupa yamni dopa zaptan shakpe shagoi shagaloga napchimaka and wink Gemini right there. Let's give the rest of the dancers a big round of applause. Thank you very much, boys. Good job. Oh man. Good song. Okay, Beamer, what kind of song do they want this next one? All right. Wapike duck and dive. Stand by. As soon as they get through shaking hands. Good job, gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming to our Cote powwow. And again, that's something that is identifying the 150-year signing of the treaties right here in Cote. And so there's quite a big celebration, golf tournament, rodeo, mud, what do they call it? Bog stuff going on. A lot of activities. Okay. And again, dancers, it's going to be a duck and dive. And on this round, they'll pick 4 dancers. So be aware of that. All right. 4 dancers on this go round out of you 10. So go out there, get some water, get positioned around the arena. And Wapi Keke will sing you a duck and dive when we're ready. Oh, man. kind of taking care of all this powwow business. Oh man, it's been a beautiful experience here in Cote Reserve, helping them celebrate their 150 years signing of the treaties. Seen that headdress of Gabriel Cote that they maintained all these years. Historical event in that regard. They were here. We had Samoan dancers jumping around out here. Had the Saskatchewan Rough Riders here. Doesn't get any better than that, my relatives. Not a lot of versatility here this weekend. Which powwow is supposed to be. Yeah? That diversity that it represents. All nations coming together in a peaceful, enjoyable, celebratory way for the sake of, again, enjoying one another's company. That's what powwow is supposed to be about. We're not supposed to talk bad about it. We're not supposed to talk bad about anybody. We're not supposed to be getting all wheezy or chanseka because somebody won. We're supposed to encourage them and thank them for their abilities. All right, that Cal, he's just keeping an eye on us, making sure he's monitored. Okay, now after this song, these judges each gonna pick one of you dancers, and we're gonna go over here to Wapi Keke for Duck and Dive. Take it away, boys! Hold your places, dancers. Stay right where you're at. Hold your places. Okay, judges? Go out and get together and choose the dancer of your choosing. And again, all of the adult men, we're still going to do that special for you as well. This is for the chief and council, this special. But we still got to do the category special, so stay with us. And the men and the women, we're going to do that as well. All right, if you get picked, come on over here. You have one more song. Crow Singers, that'll be consistent of a straight traditional style song. Okay, there's the four right there. Let's give the rest of you dancers a big round of applause. All right, and again, for all of the adult men, this is a chief and council special. We're still gonna do the special for the men and pick first, second, and third, and the rest will get paid out. And the women as well. Women will be first, give these guys a chance to rest up, and then we'll do first, second, and third on the women category, then the rest will get paid out. So we're gonna do that Yeah, we'll do the women first right after this special. So all of you adult ladies, be standing by if you will. Okay, Beamer, who's singing the next song? It'll be Crow Singer's straight song. Straight traditional style song. And again, then the judges, you'll get together. Are they going to pick first place first, or how are they going to do that? So all of these dancers are in the money. Okay, are they going to pick fourth place first? Okay. Okay, and this is the collaborative effort of our judges. So judges get together, and at somewhere in this song, you can start picking dancers. That's totally up to you. Maybe, Beamer, you can help them when they start picking. So the last one standing will be our champion. Maybe that's how they want to do it, if they understand that. But help them out, Beamer. Yeah. After the second push-up, they can start picking their... Then the last one dancing will be the champion. Yeah. Okay, do we got it down now, the format? Hey. Okay. Okay, dancers, listen up. We're going to dance you all the way through the 4 push-ups. After the song is over, you face the crowd, and then the judges will pick. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. That's another way we could do it. Looks like the dancers are ready. The judges are ready. Crow Singers, straight traditional style song. Akichita Aloha. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Chief and Council, Men's Traditional Special. Put your hands together. Let's encourage him. Okay. Woo! Jeff, we got some money on the floor. Beamer, we got some money on the floor. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a big round of applause to our dancers. Okay, dancers, face the crowd. You get on the edge there and face the crowd. The judges are going to put their heads together and determine who is fourth, third, second, and of course, our champion. So, good job, guys. You made that song look good. Thank you, Crow Singers, and made it real sound cho yellow. Yeah. Wapi Keke did a good job with that duck and dive. Okay, they're getting ready to pick. What place are they picking, Jeff? Go see what place. They're picking fourth first. Okay. And this will be fourth place, the winner of $600. And it's going to be none other than Troy Cross, right there. Come on over this way, my boy. Fourth place winner, $600. Okay, $800 winner for third place. Haishtue. Who's it gonna be? Okay, third place, yes, sir. And again, we'll go to one intertribal, and then we'll have the ladies. Cowboy Way, get an intertribal ready. There's your third place winner right there. Over there, Wolf Man. Hey. Are you a wolf or a coyote? I'm a res dog, he said. No, I'm teasing. What's his name? John Cardinal. Did we get that right? Oh, Sean Cardinal was our third place winner. Okay. Sean Cardinal. Okay, judges, now you can pick second place. And your second place winner is oh, what's his name? Yeah, good job. And so our champion is none other than Misu Kevin Heiwahi. Oh, here's Misum. Oh, man, good call, judges. Thank you very much. Good job. Glad to see my brother still out there representing. Yeah, good job. He was one of the ones back in the day we used to all end up in the center, and I'd cuss at him, then I'd shag on the sneak up. He remembers that. There's only about 4 of us used to end it. Terry and Kevin, myself, Timmy. Yeah, but Again, that was it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to our champions right here, doing a very fine job representing men's traditional. Thank you, Chief and Council, for that very honorable, beautiful special that you had in representing the men's traditional dance category. And of course, Wafi Keke singers, thank you for the dandy songs. I know the dancers appreciate that. And Crow singers, thank you very much. Okay, at this time we're going to go over to Cowboy Way. We're going to ask them for one intertribal, and then we're going to ask all of the ladies categories to be ready. Then we're going to pick first, second, and third because we're going to have some judges, and the rest of you will be paid out. Then right after that, we're going to have the men.
How was it, buddy? Hey guys, we're here with my good friend and relative, longtime traditional dancer, Kevin Haywahe. Kevin, another awesome special, dancing the style you've danced most of your powwow career. How's it feel?
Oh, awesome. Awesome to be part of it all the time, support different First Nations.
You know, I remember growing up and watching your style, and you had the star bustle. For a little while, you changed it up, and now you're in golden age. You're still dancing strong. Any particular meaning why you went back to your original?
Oh, a lot of people enjoyed the style growing up. Kind of grew up in the old days of the powwow, the old men, and direction from the veterans, from my family, my father, and uncles and relatives, and lots out there on the powwow trail. So a lot of them say they like the original style, and so I continue.
You know, and it is your particular style, very smooth, it's a contemporary style, but at the same time, you know, it brings back memories. I remember it wasn't long ago where we were dancing in Yorkton at the powwow. There was guys like the late Gary Tamasa and other champions that in your generation. What motivates you to keep on going and keep on dancing this style?
Oh, I can see the healing in the people. I can see a lot of people in the crowd, a lot of on the reserve and on different places I go. So I always say I have a passion for the past, of a history of our people. Like you just see the treaty here, history of our signing of treaties, and that's for the strength of that for our people. That's how I carry it on in that way. I carry the animal spirits, the grandfathers, yeah.
Long-time champion, thank you for doing this. Right on. Kevin Haywahe, men's traditional champion here at the Cote celebration. Back to you, Candace.
Thank you there, Cowboy Way. Clear the barry, clear the barry. We're going to call upon the ladies categories. Beamer's got some judges, and we're going to pick 3 judges, and out of there, you're going to pick 3 champions. Then when you're done, you could all come around over here and come and get your day pay, okay? So all lady categories, all of you, you ladies, come on out. And you're going to be dancing for $250 first place. Second place is $200. Third place is $150. So come on out, ladies. This is your dance special. This was on the poster. So we want to call you over here. And singing for you will be Miss Scobenes. He'll give us a good song for the ladies. I know it, I know it, I know it. And we have our judges out there. They're standing in the middle. So ladies, you have one song to impress the judges, okay? Give it all you got. Don't hold back. Sunday Fun Day. This is it. Cote First Nation Powwow is almost a wrap. Just about. We're in our final few specials, dancing, singing. Then we're going to do the men's category as well too. So all men, stand by. There'll be a dance out, and also we'll be picking first, second, third. Then shortly after the men's, then we're going to do the singing contest. So Beamer, give me the high sign. Miss Scobenes, give us a song. Thank you, Miss Scobenes. Man, that was a rock. I know them ladies appreciated that. So, ladies, wait a deliberating. I'm not sure how they're going to do it. First, third. Off sometime. Third place first. Yeah. But anyways, they're going to be picking third place. And men, stand by. They're all the men's. All you men's. Yeah. all the Napeos, all the Niniwak. And there is your third place champion, the young lady in the jingle dress. Come forward there, young lady. Thank you for making Cote First Nation your powwow destination. And men, singing for you is going to be White Eagle Spirit. Man, there is your second place champion right there, this young lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming on over here. And here is your first place champion. And thank you all. Come on over here, ladies. Come and line up back over here and get your day paid. Get your sunyao, your peso, your frog skins over here. But all the men, come on out here, all you men's. All of our traditional dancers, our grass dancers, our fancy dancers, come on out here. If we have any crow style, come over. Yeah, hey. Have any round out here. Gee whiz. And singing for you. Spirit. Good, man. Man, you guys been sounding good all weekend. All of you drums, I sure appreciate that, man. You guys bring your good songs, your spirit, your good feelings, you know, like that. You know, come and share that with all of us. Yeah. Good. One is sin. $500, $300, $200. They're gonna have a quick draw over here. Yeah, they're gonna have a draw. You know, it's not a powwow till you have a raffle. This is the first raffle draw I've seen. Oh, man, some powwows were raffling all weekend, raffling off winter socks and teddy bears and all kinds of stuff. But anyways, go ahead, Cal.
All right, third place winner is Ray Shingus, $200. Congratulations, Ray. And we got another ticket here for second place, $300, goes to Josie Crane. Is it Crane? Hard to read Josie's writing. Real fancy. But we have her phone number. We'll contact her. And your first place winner for $500 goes to Jonas Cote. Congratulations, Jonas.
Holy man, $500 winner.
They'd like to thank them for all their support. All of you bought tickets. Give yourself a round of applause helping out our people here at the Cote First Nation.
Right on, guys. You betcha.
Thank you, Cal. Hey, whiz. I knew Cal wanted the mic.
You got on there.
Those MCs, when they see that mic, they just gravitate towards it. Ooh, it's like ice cream. But anyways, we're gonna go over to White Eagle Spirit. Give us a song, boys. Second song. Wicked downbeat. Oh, somebody should hire that guy to downbeat all weekend.
All right, we found a phone in the bathroom. It's got two pictures of two puppy dogs on the back and some kind of a face with big eyes, black face, red tongue, and it's got some little kitties on there in the corner, found in the bathroom. If this is your phone, come and get it.
Song number 2, we're going to go down to Wabi. Give us a good, some kind of change up. I don't know. Or take it away. Wow, big kick.
Damien.
Thank you there, Wabige King. Double beat Crow style. August, Crow Fair, Crow Agency, Montana. Ooh. And head on down there.
And again, we still have that phone up here. It's got a little poodle up in the right-hand corner, 2 pictures of white dogs, and then 3 kitties in the back, and then a big-eyed black face in the middle. So come and get your phone. It's right here. Found it in the bathroom.
And here's your third place champion, and your second place is coming up. Second place champion of the world of Kamsack. Denny Morrison the third. Boy, you know, Tommy, while he's walking around, Did you know that word camsack is a Cree word? It means big, large. Gamasak, something that's big, large. And there's your second place champion, Mr. Leighton Asapas. Oh, Tatanka. And your first place champion is coming up. Jets is going around, is making his critique.
That's one if you're gonna sing at Treaty 4, sing 1, 2.
Boy, and the first place judge has some good bells on. He likes the sound of his bells. Hey.
They're listening to his bells, waiting for him to stop. And there he is right there.
There's your first place champion. And all the rest of you gentlemen, come on over and come and get your dare and get your honorarium. Cote First Nation is going to be up. And our champion comes all the way from Red Pheasant First Nation, Tyson Nicotine. Hey, give him a round of applause. He whiz. Good dancing, boys, good dancing.
Are you related to Alvin? You poor thing.
I think Alvin is his banker.
Yeah, the mailman.
Yeah. So we'll have 2 intertribals, and then we're going to go into the singing contest, I believe, Beamer? Okay. Okay, we want a couple. Okay, our host drums. I know you guys sang all weekend, but they want you to sing some more. Host drum, give us an intertribal. We'll go over to Crow Singers, Wabige Cake, and then if we need be, then we'll go over to Iron Whistle for another intertribal. Go ahead, boys. Give us a song. Pleasure dance time. It's a traditional powwow. They're doing tabulations back here.
Yeah, they're tabulating all the points. We'll let you know if there's any ties. Enjoy these intertribals. It's intertribal time. Hey. They got some swag over here. IHOPS CA, come on over and help yourself. Right at the corner of our announcer's booth, empowering Indigenous success. IOPPS.ca. Come and help yourself. Anybody that would like some, come and get it. Let's keep them dancing. Wapikakak singers. Anytime you're ready, boys, take it away. Intertribal. And again, if anybody wants any swag from IOPPS, come on over here right behind the announcer's booth. They got stuff for you over here. Check it out.
we're going to be doing our singing contest now. We're going to call out the champions of the singing contest. You know, singers, the Powwow committee had 3 places on the poster. But you know what they did? They went and got some extra money and they created a 4th place. So all 4 drums, you're all gonna go home with a little something, okay? So we're gonna call out the champions. You come on over here and you shake hands with the Powwow committee, Thelma and the chief and all the people, the counselors, they're gonna be standing over here. So in 4th place, Cowboy Way, come on over. 4th place champions, hey, hey. Good singing, boys, good singing. Come on over, Cowboy Way. They created an extra spot for you singers. Come on over, Cowboy Way. Don't be metaways. Tease the boys. 3rd place, Iron Whistle. Come on over, Iron Whistle. 3rd place winners of $2,000. Holy man. These guys are going to, these young guys are going to be taking home some money. Shucks, I like that. Happy for you, happy for you. Yeah, what are those little guys going to do with $3 grand? Ooh. Looks like mom and dad are going to take it all. Money to the next powwow. Good singing, folks. And your champions, your 1st place winners, and the individuals that are going to sing our final tunes here, White Eagle Spirit, come on over. Your champions, hey, hey, $5,000. Oh, and that downbeater. I know it was that downbeater. Man, he impressed the judges. He's got a wicked arm, that guy. Oh, your singers should be trying to get that downbeater off that drum. Good singing, boys, good singing. Happy for you. Well, that was sure nice, you know, to see that they made an extra spot, you know. Good job. Thank you, Powwow Committee. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, and good relatives, we're gonna be dancing out the colors. And I was gonna tell Beamer, you know, Beamer, we should get Tommy to dance out one of the staffs for us because, you know, he never says nothing, but Tommy is a veteran of the United States Army. He's a respected veteran, you know, so we should recognize him, you know, let him dance out one of our Eagle staffs like that. So I want to thank you all. You know, and these ways that we utilize, it's about honoring, it's about sharing, you know, and it's about taking care of one another. So we're going to ask Tommy here, you know, to dance out one of the staffs on behalf of the veterans. You know, Tommy's a veteran, he's a champion traditional dancer and a wicked MC. You know, he's a father, he's a grandfather. So we want to recognize him at this time and, you know, share this this honor with him. And whoever, you know, could come and help us out with the Eagle staffs, we'll dance them out here one final time. 2024 here at Cote First Nation. We're going to call upon our champion singers, White Eagle Spirit, to give us a flag song, then a victory song, you know, to end this powwow in a good way, real good, happy, celebratory manner. You know, and we were told, you know, when you leave here, have a good feeling. When you leave here, call your spirit with you. Take your spirit with you. Make sure that you call yourself to go along with you, you know, your spirit. And then also that we're breaking camp and we're all going to see each other next camp again. Somewhere over there, another powwow, another celebration. We're breaking camp in a good way and then share, you know, good stories. When you all leave here, tell good stories. Hey, we had fun over there in Cote. We had lots of good fun. We had good fun over there with those Nakauniniwak. Those Nakaways treated us good. you know, like that. So when you all leave here, we want you to leave with a good feeling, happy feeling, you know, and you feel good and fulfilled that you came here and enjoyed yourself. Okay, with that, we're going to go over to White Eagle Spirit, our champion singers for this celebration. Take it away, White Eagle, one and out. At this time, good relatives, we want to honor our veterans, you know, and we want to honor Tommy Christian for being here with us all weekend long. A United States Army veteran, served in Europe, Germany, in peacetime. You know, I want to thank Tommy for that. You know, veterans, hey! Also, this song was composed by late Kenny Merrick Jr. of Spirit Lake, North Dakota, legendary singer. Hey! Hey, victory time! One last time there, good relatives. Dance out the staffs and the flags. Woo-ha! Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Ooh! 2024